Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/chucksnow2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe make a comment, and then subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check this down real quick. As we do. Be good. Let's get into the game. By the way, it does seem like it's a little loud on the music, so I will turn back a little bit. Okay. By the way, Kitty is behind me. He is gonna hop up soon. Just be ready. Alrighty. Let's wait for things to load in. You know, it's gonna take a second. Yep. Alright. I don't know what we're doing today. I just know we're gonna probably at least start by chilling here. Hey y'all, yeah, it happens a little bit when I start up the world. I could just let it start smooth, but I don't. If you give it a second, it'll be fine. Okay. That's just generally how Minecraft works. Doesn't matter if it's vanilla, modded, just started it or not. It just kind of will take a second to really load in proper. Anyway, how are you? Wish I could just do. Oh, I can. Fair enough. Honestly, I just need to get views at some point, probably. That would also help with the skipping a little bit. Anyway, I've tried to think what to do today. We've got things we can do. I've obviously set up the inside of my house a lot nicer and better, right? Oh, we also have another cat. Don't have a name for it, though. We have a desk here that really can't be used. Well, it does work as a chest, though. So, you know, there's that. The cat. No, I probably need a chair up here, realistically. Probably go there, but... I don't know. Beyond that, I don't know what we gotta do. Other than, I guess we can go out hunting for things. I might get some food. And then we could go out and do, like, I have a map to an undead crypt sort of thing. We could do that. Did I actually remember to clean? I don't think I cleaned up before I finished. I mean, I have some shinies. I also was thinking of going down into the depths. Try and find some stuff in caves. I mean, does this work? It's a pile of shiny chests. There's like an equivalent to the shinies of this world, which are these plushies. I have a couple of them. Fancy. I don't know. Are we looking for something specific? Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to store XP. If there's a way to do that, I'd like to do that. But sometimes it is spelled like this. It's exposed copper. That's not really. Experience. Is there a way to store experience? No. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. Well, I guess there's also the potential it would be under knowledge. No. In other words, I basically would just need to go through the method of doing the, I don't really want to do. I guess I could do, but the create, I just create, because it gets so laggy. I know there's a bunch of create stuff to do, but I don't know. I do have a bunch of XP just kind of sitting there. Oh, how many bookshelves have I crafted? 10. Well, that's easy enough. Let's just grab some wood. We do that, and then we just make one more. Do the saxo plank. That should do it, right? Should be 15. No? Oh. Huh? I mean, I did actually craft 15. I only used 10 because I don't need more than 10. I acknowledge that the enchantments certainly go a little bit higher. Ah. Oh, I can reroll. But, like... I like remining, so I'm not so good, but... Anyway, I do have, a map to a place that has, in theory, got shinies. Sparklies and pretties, right? I just need to empty out my crap. It leads to a dungeon. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But I do need to empty my, like, inventory and stuff so that I don't, yeah. May or may not have a bunch of crap. And then, yeah, let's hit the dungeon. It is kind of far, I do know that, but, we can do this. I just want to empty my stuff first, because, you know, why not? Oh, we did get the shinies of these. They're pretty. Got those, if you'd like how they look. You got that shiny gold. It doesn't have it when it goes there, but it's like got this line of gold throughout the inside of it. It looks cool. I'll deal with the bookshelf stuff later. Animal products. Maybe we can go in here. We'll go in here. We cannot go in here. Well, forgot today. No, read backpacks. No. Hmm. Chuck, random chunk. Wait, what? Oh. Right. So I should probably plant crops, shouldn't I? And move stuff around a little bit too. Yeah, you know, I need to do some chores real quick. When I'm done doing chores, then we can get going. It's just I'm realizing I do need to do... What are you selling? I might take the berries with me. I don't really need the other guy, but... It's unfortunate, but it's reality, you know? You gotta do chores. You know, it seems like this could be actually decent to go down into. At least it'd be spooky, right? I'm gonna go make some quick torches, and then, yeah, I think I want to quickly set up some berry bushes. And I know this is boring, but it's like, I mean, yeah. I'm running low on space. I have a need for such things. And I just realized this was a dark spot right next to my house. This is lit up because I did this one, but I didn't actually light up this side. I have no idea what's down here. Nothing. That actually makes it pretty perfect. Okay. Just sitting on this side. Put that here. Oh, that was a silverfish. Take that. Let's put another silverfish in here. Oh. Yeah, let me go get some iron tools. Or diamond tool, I guess. But yeah, we will go exploring. I just want to get enough cleaned up enough that I don't have... Alright, and I probably also need to up my armor, realistically speaking. Oh yeah, we did get a cool floaty and a mini fridge. to break the full wall, but I do gotta get the goods. Not exactly shiny, but they're pretty close. That reminds me. So, I want one of these here. I'm gonna remove this and put this back once I have a, eye. Let's see if this actually works, because it seemed like that was what it was saying, something like, so if we take this... How do I do that? Diamond encrusted. World interaction. Like, how does it work? Or do I have to find one? I'm just thinking of shiny things. Oh, I need rough diamond shards. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. That's different. I don't need this one then. Go in here. I can make that. It'll be shiny at some point. Alright, I did grab my diamond pick. The sun is setting, but that's fine. I don't care that much. Get something fancy that I just found. Two something fancy, I guess. You know what? I do need some blocks. Well, it's fine, because we can get more blocks. Because I do want to clear this. Alright, and then we just put the 3 lights down. This spot out here. Same exact thing. That. Hope I've done that right. There. Alright, so now I just need to add the dirt and then the berries themselves, of the various kinds, and then I'll be happy there. I just realized I don't have any of the berry types that I need. Which isn't really all that great, is it? And yeah, I do want it to be this tight, so we are gonna separate this like this. Actually, I should probably clear this out as well. Um... Alright, and then this is pebbles. I don't think pebbles actually do anything. I think they're just fancy looking. There. So that's all that. I am gonna for this, especially since I do want this to come all the way to here. What I'm gonna do, I think. You pull it like that, and then you can put that all in, and then you can close it in here. Yeah. I'm gonna get a little bit more dirt after I put this away. Then I can put the berries in and we can be good to go there. I can just get everything else put away a little bit easier because I don't have to save berries as much. I'll probably move them into the kitchen. Remember to have to harvest a whole bunch of berry types, so better to get that done now than be frustrated later that I don't have it done. And then here. Actually, yeah, it's still good. We can go up and over and then down. Make a whole bunch of... I think I do have more sacks of wood really quickly. Or the Daxel. Do I have it in here, though, is the question. I don't know if I do. I can make different ones. I have wisteria in here. I have palm. I have nutty amounts of iron. I could probably deal with that. Oh yeah. These are empty. They can go back in there. Alright. So see, so much of this is just like... I need to clean up. By the way, these are rough iron or emeralds, so they turn into emeralds if I figure out how to make them fancy. What's holly? Do we need to do Hollywood, maybe? Holly does look nice. Oh, it's a different texture, so I probably will change out the one I have in there. And I can grow another holly tree really quickly if I need to. 5 there, and then 5 here. That's 10. And then we come down to here. That's 2. I also definitely think I need the ability to put in some stairs. Alright, so I need a total of... Oh, over here. One, 2, 3, plus 5 is 8. Plus another 10 is 18, plus another 4? Yeah, or 8. 18 plus 8 is 26. So we need a total of 26. I mean, it'll come close. Can do it. And then we'll put the berries in and we'll be good. I hope. That's... Well, oh, that's not good at all. That's like half of what I need. Ayo, Emma, how are you? So I'm doing chores. Fun. Well, then I am definitely doing chores. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I do feel like I need to, is the thing. Alright. So I need 16... No. 14 more. I need a holly tree really quickly. Let me see. Holly, holly, holly. Good to hear. Fair enough. Yeah, I can do this. I found out. I didn't know how to do that. Did I just put them all in there? No, I see them. Alright, aim. Do you need more Hollywood? I need a holly tree. You know, the way to do this is simple. There we go. I just need one. Alright. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck some... I'm gonna chuck... I definitely don't need this many dark cherry trees. I think I can survive off 32. So we'll chuck these in the bone meal eliminator over here. I know I could just use bones, but I kind of want to clear out space as well, so... Well, I suppose I could figure out how to make iron chests. That would probably solve my problem easier, but, I mean... Here, how many bones? Animal product. Here, I'll do 3. Do I have an axe? I do have an iron axe, which is fine, because that's really all I need. It's getting dark. Alright. There we go. Day 100. Why is this gold? It's like, you survived 100 days. It's like, yeah, because I snuck around and did nothing. realistically speaking. Alright. I know this is gonna be too many, but it's pretty close. Put me off by like 6. Or 8. Although if I was to add the last row, which kind of would make sense, that would turn into 8. Oh, that's it. That's you. Take that. Alright. Oh yeah, let me put these in. I'll get the dirt, and then I gotta decide how I want the berries to go in. I do want them to go in. I think that's better overall. Glass. Alright, this can be chucked in here. This can be chucked in here. This will be chucked in here for now. Alright, let me see. I have a few strawberries. Okay, so what kind of berries count as berries is kind of a question I have here. Not that one. I know there was one that was like that, but I was like, oh, I could do that. I don't remember what it was, though. What was the tip? That was different. I know it's one of these. Is it this? No. Not likely this. Maybe? No, because that's making the mixed tea. Roots that run deep. Berries. Okay, oh yeah. Harvest 500 berries. Strawberries, sweet berries, and blueberries. That's easy. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say definitely 10 of each. I might just go for a full, like, 15 of each if I can. I'll probably do the chill berries too. There. And then blueberries, I just have to put in there. Don't know if I'll be able to fit more other than that. I'm pretty sure these have to be turned into seeds. Which I did think I had some. But maybe I did chuck them. I might have chucked them. Oh, wait. I just remembered. This has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Was any of this the answer? I didn't think it was a fair question, but apparently not. Well, I will have one more grown eventually then, and that one will... I just thought of this. This might need water. Well, these can go like this for these up front. like I said, these are more like normal crop, even though they're berries. Alright. And then we'll do one more of the strawberries here on this side. I know I can't do all of them, but yeah, that works. So then we'll move on to blueberries. Did I miscount? Maybe I did. Oh no, these are 4 back here. Well, you know what? That's still fine. I forgot to grab the dirt to make these a full 10. But that's... Again, I'm gonna go get them. But I think from there, that'll be fine. I'm gonna go the crop ones, because those are gonna be probably more annoying. Go ahead and have a little bit extra, right? Honestly, I'm curious of how many it counts as me have already done. Let's check these back in here. Grab 2 dirt, we good. Berries then basically become a part of the kitchen instead. Magically. Anyway, the way these work, they won't be able to be walked into, even these, because we've got the nice little top there. I don't need too many blueberries, and I don't need too many, I don't really need any of them, realistically speaking. Yeah, I'm doing it for the thing. Have I eaten a single one of the strawberries? No. I'm also wearing gloves. I'll probably feed them to some animal. There'll be something that likes strawberries. Plus, this is a video game. It's not real life. I just don't like to do it because it feels a little weird. As somebody with a strawberry allergy. Although we could just claim they're actually clearly really raspberries, but they're being called strawberries. If we want to really be silly. Hello, Chris. How are you? You know, I should probably just cook the copper. There we go. Anyway, I think I need to move anything that's an actual vegetable or fruit to the actual kitchen, because realistically speaking, one way or another, that's where they're gonna go anyway, alright? Well, so then we'll probably go right back out back to the wine. If they can. Or alcohol. You know, I should give myself a basement, shouldn't I? Also, you know what? We could even give ourselves a little area back here. Just a little bit of one. This is more for funsies. For now. Make ourselves a nice little space back here, right? I'll put a light down for now, a torch. What I'll probably do is I'll make this space a nice little kind of backdoor area. To, chill. The bar. Did you get the reference, though? Alright, dinner was pizza. Alright. Let's shove these in here. We're gonna take out the grapes. And all the things that do not need to be in here for various reasons, because they're all crops. That was a complete task. What task did I complete? I can't have completed that. That doesn't work. Oh. I forgot about that stuff. Pizza. Okay. Bread. Tomato sauce. We had onion and olive. They were separate. Two different pizzas. One was onion, one was black olive. I have too many water breathing potions. I wonder how many of these. Oh wait, we can make this. Interesting. So you can make this? I mean, obviously. Oh. I do like the idea of being able to make frog lights and stuff on our own. That's kind of nice. And this stuff, you know, gives to the coziness, even if it feels a little silly. All right. Alright, I do have now got more TNT. Where did I keep... Yeah, right, TNT goes in there. Do I have a... I know I put TNT somewhere. Oh, that's right. I'm getting it down here, aren't I? This is no longer a valuable item. This is a dangerous item. Dragon, you should appreciate this. for what it is. Anyway. But maybe not. I just realized these do match incredibly well. Mind you, I wasn't trying to specifically do that, so that was kind of a random. Alright. What we could do though. Let me remove these things I don't need. I think I actually have the flax seeds in here. And the hop seeds. I guess not. Alright, I am almost done with the cleaning process here now that I've done that. The extra Takemi blush can just kind of go in here for now, I guess. Oh right, I did get this for the light, didn't I? But I need stone. I have 6. I want to know if those actually grow. Alrighty, I'm sorry it took too long to actually be able to go to the dungeon. Do you want me to wait till next time for that one? Also, it's not here. Okay. If you don't care, do just know. Do it tomorrow. Well, it's not gonna be tomorrow. It'll be the next time I play. Probably on Friday. Because I saw that Tomas wanted me to do another mod, which I'll probably do on Wednesday. I'm trying not to do stuff on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because that way Mom can do bigger games for Mondays and Wednesdays. And that way we don't mess with each other. Because I did say that my Minecrafty days are... Because they are Tuesdays. Or Mondays... Yeah. Depending on how long Mom plays or whatever, I might think about doing it again tomorrow, but I probably won't. Just to be clear. But I'll save it for next time. Well... realistically, that is what I've said I was gonna do. I haven't really tried to be, like, too crazy or one way or the other, because I wasn't really having... Buddy is awake, but like I didn't want to put, and I'm just trying to stick more closely to that schedule because that, realistically speaking, is what I said I would do. Winya has come to say hello because he is very cute. Love him. Need him. Adore him. And I'm not doing that, which is making him not as happy. Actually, you know what? He's gonna be confused because I'm not paying any attention to him. And I'm just full on ignoring him. But yeah, I did get a fridge. It does something. I guess we could put this here for now. Kitty, no! What'd you do? Mister! What'd you do? Okay, I need to hold for a second, apparently. Blown on these hogs. He's going to mess with the computer until I give him hugs. Doesn't matter, he could have had cuddles at any time. And in fact, because not only did he get cuddles, he got scratches under his chin and behind his ears. And his tummy was tickled. Which he does like, weirdly. Wait. Oh, you done? Come on. Lucy cat. Oh, I'm still, what? Huh? I don't know what he did. I just know he did something. And he is Goose. Well, let's put the cattails. I did see the cattails seem to be something we can maybe get? Or maybe they don't do anything. I'm not sure. They might be different cattails. Probably are. To be or not to. You know, honey, I forgot. I've been able to complete so many things. Because I just thieved from villagers. Oh, that means I should be able to get another one as well. Let's just go in here. I got this bird too. Yeah. But if they start just giving me an extra one of these, that's fine. I don't really need to have them, other than to have them on stand. Funniness factor. These are rocks. The beach ball. I don't know what to do with. You know what? We could put the beach ball from upstairs. I did put down shells somehow, right? Yeah. We could put this here. It's not fancy, but it's a thing. I wish I could put this like on top. It'll float. Guaranteed. I'm not even. I'm just kind of with a random beach thing. Cat toys. Pick a random spot. Ooh, the turk dude. We'll just say those are like some sort of cat thing. Cats. Reminds me. Let me just. Yes, yes, I can. I should probably actually, now that I think about it, let's see, does it do what I think it's gonna do, which turns into leather? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I wonder if we could smelt the wheat seeds on this as well. For the funsies. Do I have any in here? New. Let's put this in here. And I guess these could go in here as well. I mean, that is animal product. Questionable, yes. I still don't know what this is supposed to do. Oh, I guess it makes... Oh, it makes a potion. Clever. That's fun. This can go in here. That should be most items. I can see in there for now. Books. Alright. And it'd be placed new, but we could put it in here. Let's just chuck it in here. I have the coins. I don't think the coins do anything in this one pack. Other than exist. Although you can make them into gold. Eventually, if you're willing enough. I think I have quite a few coins actually. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... like that. Made the advancement, I'm rich. Paid a gold coin. They're not really wealthy, are they? Like, worthy. I suppose these are items that could go in here as well. Right? Like... oh yeah, they're totally valuable. We got some mushrooms. For food purposes, but we'll put them in here for now. Oh, this can just kind of go somewhere in my house, probably. Or, you know what? It'll go somewhere else, probably. I need to make more places / rooms. I kind of wish I could have multiple houses, but it can go here for now. Or rather, teleport home would allow me to set, like, several homes. Right? I think that would be fun. Cat ensure that I'm trying not to sneeze. And he's come back just to finish the job, apparently. Excuse me, Meester. Hey, you got me sneezing. What are you doing? Can't see. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to put the light up here. Put the light like that. What I think I want to do as well, since it does want me to make more bookshelves anyway, I think what I want to do is I'll make more bookshelves here, right? Kitty, no! I'm not putting up with this. Alright. Okay. And I should make something for a more clear roof. Honey, no. Said no. He is determined. Says he is adorable. I need to understand that he's adorable, and I need to pay attention to him because of that. Ooh. Do the calico purple shells count? boards. Honey. No. Yeah, it's also shown by the fact that they're not turning back into... I would argue these are purely... Hey, decorational. Well, that's fine. You know what? We'll find a place for these later. Or... So mean, cat. We have other materials. Yeah, cat. The cat is determined to make it impossible to do things. He knows that I must pay attention to him if I'm not able to see, so he's just making a point of it, and I'm just left with, cat, you are super rude. Oh crap. Does Holly should still turn back into a bookshelf, right? Did I mess up again? I don't know. At least it turns back in, right? Oh wait, do I have to have 15 on me? That explain a lot. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get... Luckily, I have a bunch of spruce wood. I'm gonna break the ones I already have. And I'll just make a whole bunch at once. It's the only way this is gonna work. Alright, I'm not sure what the ticker is for. Alright. Let's go make as many bookshelves at once as we can. I naturally assumed that I would only need to have them made. Apparently that's not the case. I'm making as many of these as I can. Actually, here's how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna literally go boop. Make 16. Yes? Yes. Alright. Worked. Oh, I still... Yeah, okay. I did not even end up with as many as I started with. But... did give him breaking 3, and it did give a whole bunch of lapis. So... I think it's forgivable. Let's make another 6. Alright. So I'll make that. And then... I just need 3 more. That's it. That's all I need. And then I have a full room. Which should mean I should only need... I think... that's 2, and then I just need another 6. What have I got in the way of... I have 3... I have 3. Perfect. And that is all of my books, pretty much. But you know what? this will make for a relatively nice looking thing, right? Alright. And then what we're gonna do, make it feel a little less cramped, or they're a little more cramped in there, because it is meant to be a little cramped. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Cool. Because this is meant to be what goes around. If you look there, it's clearly the same blocks. Ta-da! An elegant enchanting space. And sugary. I like that even, like, the way I've got it is that the books won't, even though I know technically the slabs I do believe do block, that one. If I remember correctly, they do block the, other, but I already had enough, shelves anyway. Because you only need 11. This isn't like they've got the fancy shelves. I don't really have anything here, but I do have a cat. I guess technically we have... Do we? I just had a thought. I just saw... Here, those are the... So that... We... oh, iron one. Maybe it's a different iron one? Comes from a biome? Oh, the biomes we got. Okay, so that's... Okay. I'm just trying to think, what else do I really have? Not really like trying to be like, because I don't really have anything else. I guess we have a horse, but I don't really have anything to name the horse with. I only have 2 sheep. That's about all we got to name here, because... Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm just trying to remember, because you asked, I'm being fair to the question. I do feel it should be fair. Okay. Let me see if that did anything. Alright, I think I've removed most of the less than desirable options for things we just don't want to bring with us whenever we're out traveling. I did see how to get a more infinite... I went and looked up in theory for a source of the spring water. I need to find a cave. Probably something down here would do the job, realistically speaking, but I don't know where to find a way in. Or, how far down it would be. Although it can't be too much further down below me, just because... The goal today is just kinda... Well, I was starting with just cleaning up, because I did need to get more stuff done. Actually, I probably should get this out and get, like, one of these out as well. Because I think I want to upgrade my other backpack as well. This one. It should be... Yeah, that's fine. And then maybe I want to make another one as well. Maybe I want 3 backpacks. Be crazy. Let's run wild. 3 backpacks. What do I need for the full backpack? I think I need a chest, yeah. Kitty is running wild behind me, by the way, in case you're curious. Right. And then for normal, well, that's an iron backpack. Maybe I already had an iron backpack. I didn't even realize it. Wait, no, I already just made that. I made that right now. That's what it was. Let's have an iron backpack and an iron backpack, and then let's have a gold backpack. And we'll chuck all this back in here. 2. I have quite a bit of space now for inventory. You can see, like, with this is how big a gold backpack is. So I have 2 of those, and then 1 iron backpack that's just like that. I would make a diamond. Nice. But diamond's kind of expensive. I think instead what I want to do, especially if I'm not going to go adventuring, I might want to either dig down to try and kind of land myself a better way down. I mean, yeah, it's not much space. Buddy, what you up to? He, by the way, is right next to me. I think I dumped my bread in the kitchen, didn't I? So this is my house. Pretty basic, pretty simple. This is my kitchen. Is bread in here? Yeah, I did. This is downstairs cat. Doesn't have a name yet. This is our living space room. You can sit on the couch, yes. Yeah. Back up behind, this is going to be a bar and an area eventually, but it's not right now. It's just a room. Or a hole. This is our backyard working area for now. We'll probably make other areas. I might even make a basement, I think. Here's upstairs. Here's our our room and everything. This is my desk. This is Suna. This is my bed. This is the, I mean, it obviously doesn't actually work, but it's a wood stove. Real Suna is sitting on the keyboard, in case you're curious where he is. I think he actually gave anything. Sneaker. Well, maybe he gave a piece of string. Yep, oh, he's done. He's like, nope, never mind. That's really about it. This is my underground hop farm. For purely achievement purposes, this is our beginning of our hot spring bath area, I guess, or just chill relaxation area. I need more spring water. Here's our secret collection of plushies. Now this is our enchanting setup. That's about everything I have at the moment, mostly because I've kind of been traveling everywhere. That is powdered snow. Basically, because you can just go through it, you can use it as a wall or door. It doesn't look too bad. I do it like a lot of different, like if I want to just have something that's not really secret, but it's just more like, you know, if I don't really want to look at it necessarily. In this cave, it's not But I could add snow around it and then make it a lot less, just like make it a wall. Realistically speaking, I know it's very... As I said, here it's just kind of a... I don't need to look at the Plussy collection like 24/7. So it's back there. If I wanted to not be obvious, what I'd do is... I would probably have it more... Cats. It's just more like, I decided I wanted to live up here and I need space. There really isn't that much space. So you dig into the underground, you know? And then the next step is to start setting up a mine shaft down below, which is going to take a while because I'm going to need quite a bit of... I might actually make another iron pick, but... I'm going to probably make a couple stone, actually. That's why I'm getting ladders and stuff. I actually am gonna need, most likely, realistically speaking, math-wise, even more than this. And that'll be me going down to, like, I think I have a spot down here. Yeah. It's a little out of the way, but I think it's for the best to kind of have my way down into the mines a little bit easier to get a little bit less easy, rather. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So what I'm thinking I want to do, because this is still 100 above. Even anything like remotely realistic to where I'd want to start mining. Because I'm eventually gonna want diamonds, and I also want to find some of the spelunkery caves. Probably. Oh yeah, the Nether is a very dangerous no-go area that's kind of horrifying. Just in case you're curious, I can technically go, but if I do go, I need to set up the ability to run fast. Because it's that bad. Oh yeah, it's partially the added mobs. There's a differently portion of it. Because there's new nether biomes. One of them is called and basically this thing, what it does is gives you infinite regen. And it does like some other things as well, but the regen is like the only reason I made it out of the nether. Because it's that bad. In all honesty. Like, doing this is nothing. I wish it would actually work. Alright. No, this is not going to be great if it's actually the cave. I know dig straight down is never the option to go for, but you know... You know how to hang on. Not so bad. Are you looking for a good movie, or are you looking for... I don't know. I haven't watched anything recent, to be clear. What did I watch? In the last, like... I don't... You know, that's a good question. What kind of movie are you looking for? Hmm. See, I took let's ask. Not because I'm just trying to think, what have I seen and watched? Hmm. So I can't recommend really much in it that's too... Oh, Silent Voice is very good. Although I prefer the manga, but I have heard the movie is supposed to be... Rather, from what I've seen in the movie, it does seem to be at least decent. People have said it's decent. But I do... Hmm. What have I watched? I could do this. Ooh. Oh, I forgot. I have to actually not ship. What do I... And see, the biggest problem for me, like, recommending something like that, I'm trying to think, but I really and truly... Yeah. Um... Yeah. The last movie I watched was literally Sonic 3 in theaters. Other than that, I don't watch movies. The next movie I'll probably watch will either be, like, a Mario movie or Sonic 4, realistically. That is my most honest answer I can give. Alright. Alright, so I'm not in a cave cell, so there is that. I do wish I could see layers. So I could kind of judge... Are there not switching options? That's fine, I don't need that. It does look like I'm coming up on a cave. Because you can see... Well, at least I'm pointing at a cave there. I don't know how in the wall I am. Alright. Gotta do it like this because it will definitely... Alright. I grab that one. Eventually we'll get to the point where we'll have somewhere worthwhile, right? Be nice if I could just kind of tell where I was, though. I definitely seem to be outside. Oh, I'm totally outside the cave. Okay, never mind. Not that that's a good or bad thing, it's just, it's a thing, right? And doing this would not be in the cave. Alright, okay. Keep following this cave. We are very tiny, like, amount of space here. Ooh, we are in the cave. We are on the side of this cave. We know there's nothing actually over here. And we know we have extra rocks. Create a bit of a hole. There we go on that side, and then on this side. I mean, I'm basically outside of a huge skulk thing, aren't I? Ooh, about stuff. I have 2 sticks, and I have 2... the question becomes, do we kind of go out and around a little bit here? Just to kind of investigate what is here. Looks like there's lava. And just lava this way, that's fine. Alright, we know on this side there are creepers. Oh, I see. No, this because this is my side. That's why that was like that. Never mind. Could be like, what did we do wrong here? Well, I did this properly. I did. Put that there so that hoppage back up can occur. Here. So we know there are creepers down here already. And a bat, apparently. Ooh, this place is crazy creepy. Hi. Then it blew up. It's fine. No other baddies over here, I guess. There should be some creepers that way, though, apparently. Ooh, bad things down there. We don't want to go down there, do we? I definitely don't want to go anywhere near any of that. Because I don't even know what any of that is. So I'm kind of glad I was where I was. And that I didn't try too hard to do, like, more. And overall, we're kind of in a safe place. For now. There is a lava pit, but it's on the other side of a cave. So even if I'm technically in this block right here, it's fine. That looks like that could be something of interest. I don't know. Actually, I kinda sort of want to know what is over here. I need more lights, but I also need to not be night before I head back upstairs. Things I want to kind of know though are like over there. I can go a little ways, right? While I'm waiting. Find out what's how far am I actually from it. This is gonna be awkward. Alright. Stop. Sorry. Like, I have the coal, but I just do not have the, sticks at the moment. I don't dare go any further than that. I think that's too far already, but... So getting close to this cave over here. I'm just interested, is that normal water or is that something else? I do know that I can go looking, because see, it's a different color here. I'm curious. It could be negative, it could be positive, you know? What I really need is... Oh wait, I could sleep. Ooh. Sleep. Alright, yeah, but I do want to know what that is. Alright. Also, we are pretty far down, hopefully. Hopefully. Apparently I missed one. I could just make a quick way up and down here. Like this. And that way we just have a quick way up and down. Funny. Of course. Yep, this can go in here for now. This is different stone types. Creates more along the lines of like that, right? I mean, yeah. There. Let me grab some sticks to make more lights. I do need more potential this as well. So maybe what I should do is I should just go out traveling again, right? But first I want to know what that was. I'm curious. Oh, curiosity certainly didn't kill the cat. Yeah, I can't tell myself. I'll hang on to... Boom. It hurts, but it's fine. Alright, like I said, I want to know what's back here. I'm gonna go through the darkness a second before I put down the light. It does make it last longer, right? Should be almost there, too. Alright, yeah, this one. Alright. I should be about to look into the cave, so putting this down probably the best. Alright, oh, I'm higher than I thought I was. I guess. I mean, we can keep going down this way. I think. Ah. Salt. I kind of want the salt. Oh, that's cool. Looks like it's just normal water. Wait, is this... Do you think this could be... No, because it's similar, but I guess not. Alright, I know there's a Zombert up there. Huh? I think your sub will run out, man. Yeah, I like that the salt turns into basically a salt lamp. Kinda cool. I wonder. You have them on your side. I'm letting you know for you. At the very least, probably need to re-redeem. I know that it's something that it does. That's why I figured you probably didn't know. It's weird. So that's basically like all I can really say with it. Alright, I think I've lit everything up here, right? Yeah. Yep, there you go. Redeemed. Or, oh, never mind. Subscribe. Thanks for the subscription. I wasn't like trying to get you to reset. I was just saying, because I know that's why you have them. I just thought you were gonna redeem the emote thing a bunch of times. But thank you for the sub. It's been months. Okay. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I'm wearing Crocs. You know what? Do we keep going down here, or do we take these back and then go back the other way to go down? Fine. I'm not trying to... Yep, we go down here, actually, I think. That's it. I wasn't trying to be, like, any just... Alright, so I'm trying to get down, I guess, at least to... I'm trying to at least get down to 0. So I figured that would be nifty, although I don't know what that is. Although it seems to be connected. It's cool, but I don't trust. Yeah. Anyway, as far as I could tell, I'm nowhere near any actual caves, but I am near the end of this. I'm officially out of sticks. I need more to be able to get even further down. What time is it? Pretty done at nightfall, but not yet. We spent some time in the caves. Do we want to go adventuring? Obviously, as I said, I wasn't... I'd go to the cavern today. I will not do that, or the whatever the dungeon is to go find that. But I am willing to go just wandering. Do we want to do that? I think we still have a direction we haven't gone yet. Or do we just want to dig down in caves and hope that eventually we find something? Let's wander. Alright. Alright, well, I'm already ready with all my backpacks. Let me check my rocks. To be honest, it's probably for the best because... Oh, I guess I'm in here. This way we can gather more sticks when we cut down random trees, right? We'll just be cutting down random trees. Maybe we'll even find more diamonds. Diamondos. Alright, so... I have everything I really need overall, right? We got plenty of stuff. I could probably use a little bit more food. For wandering purposes. Oh, I don't have room for more. Well, it's fair. You know what? We'll just and check the 14. The difference. Okay, so that shouldn't be a problem. You know what? I'm just not gonna question. I don't know how that works. And I don't want to know how that works. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and make some quick bread and we'll head on out. Yeah, we've got plenty of this stuff to do that, right? How do we do bread in general? There's like a few different ways. Really quickly. Bread in itself. Coconut bread. Alright, so that's the in general. You can cook dough, wheat dough. Oh, I just need an egg. Right. That might be the best way to go about that. Whereas this is just wheat and water. Which we can not make. Apparently. Mincing. Yeah, if we mince that to that, that works. I thought I made the mincer thingy. Or did I not? Because I was like, never mind. But it does look like it does work. I'm very confused. Let's maybe make the mincer real quick. I have stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. It's not that hard. Okay, I mean, it works for what it is. Alright, so we have all this wheat, all this flour. Yeah, so we could just make that into the create flour, and then you can add water. That's what I thought. I mean, mind you, it's not, like, perfect by any means, because I think I gotta... Did I put... I have to figure out which one has my bucket. Great. Where did my extra... Okay. Need to figure out where things have gone, that I've dumped them. So I have a secondary bag. So where'd I put it? So there's my empty bags. Wouldn't have wasted it. Oh, don't tell me I somehow messed up and lost my, Oh no, there it is. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright, found my buckets. I was gonna be royally thick in a second. Hello, Tomas! I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. I'm making some water and then we're gonna go on an adventure. Like we do every time we play this mod pack. Alright, The water. We have a sink that actually works. Probably not. These all look like they're just probably decorational. Oh well. It's fine. I do wish we could just chuck it in like that and it would work. I know it doesn't, but still. I saw your request in the if that's what this is about. I do think I'll probably do that one on maybe Wednesday. I'd start that. I was thinking, because then we can have a mix-up of different ones that we do. You know, I really do question why can't Minecraft just, you know... It's not even about the water, it's about this, right? Why did I have to go... I can't just, like, switch them out. It really bugs me. It doesn't feel like it should be that way. Alright, I do think we could just, like, pan fry these. If we can't, we could toss them in an oven, it's fine. Not the end of the world. But, yep, we can pan fry. Yeah, I would do, like... I don't know. Well, that's a different question altogether. That's its own issue. I'm not, like, gonna even touch that one. Yeah, I have an extra water bucket in here. My question's more along the lines of, so we have the ability to kind of make a point here. Because I have a crafting bench up here, right? So you can just shift click in things to this, right? So why can't you do it to your that? I know technically it's sending it to inventory, but like in theory, there should be a way to do that. Because in all honesty, it makes a lot of things a lot more tedious than they have to be. Right? Wait. What is the point of the tedium of it? Or the tediousness of it? And considering how they've done things, they could even just blacklist certain items can't go in, but like if it's something that you could use in the craft, your mini crafting, I mean, I don't see why that can't be, heck, they do that with the furnace. If it's something that can't actually either be cooked or be, used for cooking, you can't shift click it in. But if you can, you can. But I just kind of feel like it's one of those things that to me, I do feel, I don't know. It's odd. And I would just say, why doesn't the mod, but I know that this is a vanilla thing. I do feel like there probably should be a mod to correct that, but... Like... maybe only from your hotbar or something as well. But either way, it's gonna send it to your hotbar if you're trying to click it into your hotbar. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they kind of are, other than maybe... oh, hello. Wandering winemaker. Hello. Hello. We could buy some grapes. What kind of... yeah, I don't really need either of these. Could buy some wine. From this humble, wandering winemaker. It's only 12. I'm not sure about the fancy one or the basic one, and that's more where I kind of would go with. The basic one can click back and forth. Like this, yeah. And yeah, I could test that actually. Where did he go? Don't tell me he went to die in ice. Where'd he go? He went that way. He's probably dying. Just want to buy wine, man. Him and his donkeys are probably dead. Or do you think he went in my cave? I see him there. I don't see him there. Do you think he's back here? Yes. Okay, cool. Good, you're not dead. I have things to buy from you. I'd like one of these. One of these. And one of these. Thank you. I know they probably don't do anything different. But you know what? It's worth it, isn't it? Just realized I left my bread. To some extent, yes, they are that way. By nature of what they are. Got my bread back. Anyway, I got the wine. Maybe I should just move this over for the moment while I'm doing this. It'll be semi-faster. And it's okay, that would have been funny if that could turn into something. How much more? Yeah, I know I'm doing this like 4 at a time. And yeah, if we could just stack buckets, it'd be great, because that would work too, but can't do that. Here's the thing, like, doing it like this, you can send that back to your hotbar, whereas here it will never go back to the hotbar unless you already have it there. So again, it's just one of those things that it's like, why is this so tedious? Realistically speaking. Oops. The same idea though, it's the same stuff. This is just cheaper. Okay. Alright, and the last one. And then we just need 3 more. Alright. I'm gonna just put these back in whichever one we choose. Yeah, we'll put that in the iron one. And then head back over now that we have all our dough. Chuck on the pan. I think I might have missed out on that bread, but you know what? It wasn't that much bread, so it's fine. Okay. Although, I guess if I had the basket nearby, I would have just caught the bread, but there. We're good. So, should we drink a bottle of wine while we wait? I'd really rather have a glass, but I don't think you can do it like that. Or is this just grape juice? Oh, this is just grape juice. This is wine. Okay. This is just grape juice. It's not wine. There should be a way to make this into wine, though. Excuse me. That's what I'm looking for. Or not. Yep. It's a bottle of grape juice. Even better. We don't have to worry about this making our journey too hard. Drinking a bottle of grape juice. There we go. Does it do anything? No. I'm just staying there. Tricking me. I don't blame the guy though, it's not his fault. It's his programming. Alright. Once we have all our bread ready, we'll be ready to go. Could take a second. I kind of want to have... I mean, obviously we can't do little boxes because we need room to be able to walk on past here, right? It could be nice to have like a little planter box thing on somewhere. Maybe on this side. You know? Alright, 2 beans no longer count as the same thing. Oh, they do. I did like that. Saxon one and the Hollywood mix, but I don't think I have enough extra to kind of do that. I'd have to grow another holly tree, which I'm not doing right now. I just realized our bread's probably soggy. Oh well. I don't know what we have left. Yeah. Sit. Alright, so I definitely do need to make wine. But I do believe we did get some of the things, or at least one of the things, right? So these are grape juice. Make any grape juice, so that's already successful. I just have to... I'll leave the one I've got, and then all I've got to do to advance is make the winemaker's kit. So I need to make... Oh, I wonder if I need to... Alright. Well, I'm waiting for bread anyway. Yeah. Let me look at this. Alright, I wish this was more together. Oh, I guess it's probably like this. Let me see. So I did make that. I do feel like there should have been a way to do this. To be able to actually look at this. Either it should be like that, or it should be able to actually have its space. I do feel that this one was good. Look at these two. Swimsuit by 8%. We have that. Sure. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Alright, it stopped tossing bread. Okay, so we have all our bread now. Alright. Shoo! Really quickly just trying to see if I could figure out... Because the problem is, I feel like these are not actually by, like, either way. What's a storage pot? So it's still not looking what I'm looking for. The problem is these are all due brewery, not winery. Let's just... These are what I'm looking for. Maybe I should make this apple press. How much iron did I toss inside here? Not enough. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll do that later. We're gonna go traveling. We have enough bread, right? Alright, so I'm thinking this time I want to go this way. There's a decent corner that we just never traveled to, because it does require traveling on ice. Which now I don't have as much of a problem with, because I have all the icy things that I need, but I didn't have last time. So we can just kind of traverse a lot easier than we could last time. What I'd really like to do at some point, probably, is just set up a whole bunch of stuff. We can also look for the spring water that's up here, even though apparently you can find sources that are, you can get more from. We're gonna have to go underground. Maybe. But you know, we could still find some spring water on the top. We already know that. And we already know to get home, all we gotta do is hit home. Literally, it's just a lot easier. Look at the sheepies! They're so cute! I know what they are. And there's rams. So we don't want to really stick around too much here, because we don't want to get smacked in the face. Alright, so this is leading back down into normal rock over here, which I think I already knew. Yeah. We're traversing more this way, probably, just to see. And Stony Peaks. It's a lot easier to travel up here than to travel down there, so... better to do that, right? Ooh, look at the Savannah Plateau. I forgot. I want to go down. Or we can go over. Over or down? Which way do we want to go? Either of you want to choose? Over, okay. So we'll go this way first. Problem is, I just still haven't found several of the region unexplored biomes that I'm supposed to be able to find. I know technically I could use the Nature's Compass, but like... I'd like to try and find them without doing that, you know? It feels a little cheaty. I'd say knowing full well I've done other things other ways around, but... realistically speaking... for me, I mean, I don't want to just go looking up every biome or whatever. To try and find what I'm looking for. I know that I need to go over, but I think I'm going to go a little bit over this way too. So we don't go straight through the dark forest, because we already know that's over there. This is still super cool though. I do like how this is. I wish I'd brought bones, but then I think about it and I'm like, no I don't. I don't wish I brought bones, because if I brought bones then I would have to get a dog and then I'd have to have that dog carried back, and I don't want to do that. Not for the amount of work, that's not what that's work, but just seems a little over the top. Imagine if I got one in one pet. I could only carry one home. That's not gonna work. So it's a good thing I didn't bring bones with me. I would be clear, I'm not like trying to... Gotta be realistic about it, right? Alright. I do think this is the kind of thing that I like about mods like this, though. Ooh, apparently I picked up some hay, or wheat. And I like... and it's the same thing I like about Hytale, to be honest. I like the exploration aspects to it. I think that's something that vanilla Minecraft really is missing. To a large degree. The reason's just explore for the sake of exploring, specifically. I think that, yes, they have where they have to make you explore. Yes, there's that. But... I don't want to have to be made to have to explore. I feel it's a shame. But yeah, it's kind of how I feel more than anything else. Caves and Cliffs made this issue a lot worse. It was already a problem. But, like, how do I put this? Everything effectively at this point has a reason to travel there. Right? You're not necessarily going to travel to the Pale Oak Garden because you want to go to the Pale Oak Garden. The Pale Garden, rather. You're going to go there because, well, you need something from it. Once you have what you need, you're probably not going to stick around too much. Because there's no point. Or you might try to, and you'll find out it's just so empty that in reality you kind of just don't stick around. I'm gonna take the lavender with me. Just a little bit of it. I like lavender. I don't think it has any use, mind you, whatsoever, but I still like it. My sister cannot be around lavender. Probably. Pretty sure. That's the one, right? That's legume. Or two insects have to be careful around it. But, I mean, she can be around, to be clear, but just not like long bursts. But no, I mean, here's the thing, like, I feel like I could actually see, like, building a base here, or going into one of the, like, not because... back to that kind of thing, I just kind of feel like that's the thing, like, so many, like, every new biome I've tried to build in, I've tried to live in, but so many of them are just kind of... well, they're not really hospitable. Long term. They feel like they should be. And I don't know how else to put it other than... oh, I don't think I've seen redwoods. So yeah, just a variety of different... like, if that's the amount that I need to do, I could clear out a small area for, like, right? But I wouldn't need a whole lot of space. That's the thing, like, I don't... beyond that, even. Let's say I do go exploring. I have to still walk back, right? It's a pain to do. Not because, like... or I need to, like, figure out some sort of mechanic that out of this just to set up so that I can. Chocolates. And mind you, well, it is similar with Hightail. I don't have to travel as far to get to the different places I actually need to go. So that's kind of where I say that's mitigated that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cray-cray. But my biggest thing for me is I just don't feel like vanilla Minecraft is explorable in that way. You're not going to find a new combination of biomes that you like too often. They're usually the same kind of ones altogether. Whatever visuals did not help with, like, the just stopping and stunning kind of thing the way shaders kind of do. But even shaders, like, without something to kind of fill in the space doesn't feel terribly exciting either. And that's kind of where I end up going, it's a shame more than anything. Because I'd rather... And I think it's fine, like, yes, it's a sandbox game. I'm not gonna, like, go, ooh, they absolutely have to do that or should do that. Because I don't think that they should, necessarily, but I feel like every time they try to bring something that tries to lead you to do something like that, like last year's spring update, the whole thing is to try and get you to go look for more animals and things and stuff. But the things and stuff aren't that much overall. And basically it's a go search for a birch biome because that's how you, or forest, so that you can find yourself some flowers. What do you want to do there once you get the flowers? I don't know. You don't have to do anything. Just leave after that kind of feeling. You know, but you liked going there, right? And it's just like, no. No, I really don't. I like going there for the sake of that. It feels weird. Interesting. Oh, this must be a tavern. I like your tavern. You think we're gonna find anything interesting here? Bet we'll have something exciting up here. Huh. Come on. Okay. Well, that's great. How long do you think until it realizes that this should be... Oh, there it goes. But I was too far away. But it did generate, so we can go look inside it now. It just took a second. And here's the thing. I don't think that mod is the answer either. I don't. I have a feeling I'll find that on my own. Well, it must be a desert nearby. Finally. But yeah, it's not... I don't know how to put it. It's not the, You know, I'll take the wheat. I could take the carrots too, but... You know, the fact that new loot generates anyway, it doesn't make me... And here's the thing. Ironically, again, this mod pack does a good job in also having a showcase of the new mobs in a way you can definitely find them. By having this be something that just would be this way, something you would assume they might lean into. They don't. And again, this isn't meant to be like a, I'm just being like negative Nancy kind of thing. It's more like... It does feel... Like, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing I think is missing more than anything else. It's just structures. Realistically, I do think that is to me more than anything else. The ability to find... Well, these new biomes need things. Still haven't been added. And I still don't think they need, like, fancy loot or anything. They just, well, I do at this point, probably, but not because, like, I think that they would have at the time. But because I feel like then, it's like, if they do it now, like, they kind of need to justify it a little bit. New fancy loot, though, doesn't have to be, like, fancy to me. Just, like, actually something... worth finding, I guess. How do I put it? I don't want it to sound like... But as I've said, like, alternative flowers kind of thing, like... You know, I think that's one I still am left with. Having plants that you can only find in chests. Or maybe through sniffer means, just to keep it more... still, allowing of certain, how do I put it? I'm not going too close to those guys because they will attack me. But like, that was one of the things that was so interesting with the sniffer was these plants. Adding that, and then adding it also potentially to just to keep it more sandboxy. Like if you don't want to go out research, like searching that much, if you manage to get a sniffer egg, you can get the plants that way. That way also you don't have yourself getting locked out of certain things, right? Hello. I think it'd be a small thing, but do you think this is another underground town, or do you think this is a tavern that I'm looking at? I think it's a tavern. But where? Oh wait, no, it's not flat here. No? Gotta be underground somewhere. Hi. Or up. Maybe it's a market. We did see a market before as well, but I am definitely way above it. Or a little above it now, which does mean it probably is an underground village again. Oh, and there's more villagers. Yep, okay, so we found another underground village. Shall we go searching for this village? I'd like some lights, actually. Let's sleep first. Then we'll go searching. I mean, they don't have a whole lot of loot to them, which is fine. I'm not, like, looking for a whole lot of loot, but I do like kind of looking at them because they're kind of cool. I do have a few sticks, so it's fun. Alright, let's just grab all that loveliness. I am going to need to repair this at some point. I'll probably, like, put mending on it. It'd be nice if I could just find a mending book. I already know we gotta be careful about going in. Where are we on the map for this? We're still a little bit away, so I do think that we'll have a chance to actually make it in. I don't know, so maybe we'll find some armor. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't feel like digging under my feet, thank you. Okay, I went too low, didn't I? Okay, where does it show? Okay, it shows here. There we are. Oh. Oh, that's iron. Oh, I found this thing. For the moment, I'm gonna put this like this. Just, you know, so they can't get out this way. I found the prison! Yay! Hi. So much TNT can be gathered here. And also you guys will die. It is a shame. Maybe I should fix this for them. Because this one does not work great for that. Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Yeah? There you guys go. Instead... Oh, this one's definitely one that'll be good. Three beds. I'm gonna remove this side. There. Now they can all kind of get over there. I'll do the same thing over here, actually, because I don't really want them to be stuck. I like them. Oh! I'm so sorry! Never have I been so grateful that I've just... Yeah, none of you actually... But you weren't here, so I guess that's fine. Alright, and then there's nothing it looks like over this way either. Looks like it was a smaller village. I could steal sugar and the large fern. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need it. This is a much smaller village, but I definitely think, making this a little safer for them before I leave is probably for the best. Like, yeesh. I just realized what these are. So that looks like that's everything that was here. I had no specific expectations, but you know, I mean... I guess at least they're now safe, right? And if they choose to, they can go and interact with each other. I think that really and truly is all that's here. Alright, so, yeah. I mean, I think I'm also gonna take the freebie stuff here. The iron. What I'm gonna do... I'll remove this. Now I'll do that. Nothing can come in or come out now. Without my permission. Alright, well we did get some iron, you know? It wasn't a completely negative run. Alright. Kind of nifty, actually. I do feel for them. They don't have much, do they? But at the same time, you know what? It's fine. I just realized I'm one of these. What's this? That's another village over there. So let's go travel that way to the village. That looks like a village I haven't seen before. On this, here. mod. Act. If it is, we can come back. I go more over this way this time, but I need some food. We got some luck there, right? That was pretty good. There we go. Land. There's the lovely purple one that I do like. Wait a bit. I like these purple trees. No, this is a different one. This is Jurikanda. This is different. If I can find a small one. I like this. It's different. Oh, I wonder if I could find a new axe really quickly. If not, I could make a quick new one. I'd like to be able to do that. Because I definitely could use... I'm curious if the villagers are in their houses. Or if they just haven't died. Well, there's no one in this one. I guess I don't feel as bad. Well, no, I see where they are. They're all the way back there. Like, actually organize your crap, guys. It's not even about being able to steal from them. It's just like I could. Like that. It's not that big a deal. It's like they're not going to know that what's missing. Like, come on. You know, that's one of the many things I find bizarre. But maybe I shouldn't. But at the same time, it's just like, but why? What is... Oh, you exist. But why? Oh, there should be more over here. It's a pink sheep! Did we just find a naturally spawning pink sheep? Eh, it's fine. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're all the way back here. We gotta go back. Let's go back. I died. We're walking. Ooh, I maybe should make new shoes at least, so I can walk. It's fine. I'm gonna probably sleep, and then I'm gonna... How do I do that? Yeah, that was bizarre. Like, I know the Johnnies can hit hard, but I don't think they could hit that hard. I also... Well, you know what? We're gonna be even more cautious here. I was already thinking I needed to. You know? I have just enough for everything that I need. Other than my shoes, because I'm not doing the shoes. So I'm gonna sleep, and I am going to walk all the way back. I'm probably gonna eat cherries. They're speedy. Let's speed home. Is it day 1? No, it's day 111, so it just tells me how many days I've been in this world. Okay. I was gonna be like, did it finally reset? I mean, it took 100 days to actually die, and I'm not entirely certain how. Because health-wise, I should have had enough. Because even if it didn't look like it, I was doing some basic math in my head. Mind you, I should have only had like a sliver of health, but I should have had enough health that I could get away. But I still had the leather shoes, and I had an iron chest plate. Yeah, I just realized what this is, that I was given as well. I get to keep it afterward, you know? Alright, I don't have anything to revive my health, so I'm just gonna have to eat. But that's fine. I also don't have my Crocs. Oh no, I don't have my Crocs. I'm actually gonna have to swim. I think I will swim though. I haven't seen anything too dangerous, which means I'll find something finally. But even then, I can get away. I mean, other than drowns, but... Alright! I might grow and cut down some cherries next time. Blaze Death is more that way now. I'll need to remove that from the map as well after I'm done, probably, but it didn't get too dark. Not because it's too dark, per se, but, you know. Clearly going too far down, the light does not, I know I should have grabbed a, Let's be clear here, I know I probably should have grabbed a, I'm actually gonna hop up into up there a second. A bed. But I don't want to be carrying around 4 of them. Plus, I figure at this point I might as well just walk. Because part of why I was, like, trying to, like, focus on was just trying to see how long I could survive. Clearly, I'm not gonna survive much longer anyway. So what up? You know, we can go around though. It's better though. It's better to determine where we're at, right? Okay, so we can see everything. I mean, I'm gonna lose bubbles still, so it's not gonna be fast. I gotta go above water every now and then. Okay, We've only got 1,600 blocks to go. Maybe you should have brought the water breathing. Yeah. It's fine though, we're good. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, it must be like an overall... I forgot, the backpack potentially gives like a certain amount as well, doesn't it? Oh, we swam another 200. I suppose the question here becomes... How long do you guys wait for your like just teleport there? That was a jokey thing I was saying. I wonder how long before you guys are like, just teleport. I think the answer's gonna be never, but... I did give myself the ability to do that. Technically, if I know where I'm going. Not like because I wanted to do it. I was more meaning because this is dull and boring to some extent. I'm sitting here watching me kind of do my thing. Alright. Why? Because you know I'm going to probably die before I make it back? I mean, fair. If so. Fair enough. Alright, so we've only got another 1,000 to go. I probably should have gone by boat, it would probably been faster, but I also didn't want to stop to make a boat, realistically speaking. I could also get out of the water at any point in time. But overall, technically this is probably faster than swimming over there. Plus, it is slightly safer. It's a shame there's like no dolphins. There's a way up over here that I could kind of use to kind of try and see if I can't get a little more of a look-see up top. Mind you, there's not going to be any sleeping happening, because again, I don't have a bed, but... This does allow me to travel upwards a little bit. To kind of just... in a different way, kind of just head on out. don't think there's any sheep here, though, so there's not really much point. Oh, wow. I love being able to see underground. Alright. I do have a block. I should have probably grabbed more, but, you know. Yes, we're on the lush stacks. Okay, you go sleep. I'm gonna get my stuff back someday, somehow, somewhere. I think I finally hit land again. But I'm not 100%. Getting back up is gonna be a painful journey, isn't it? Is it those stony shores? Yes, the tavern! Ooh, the tavern. If I could just make it to the tavern, I might be okay. Bad things have started spawning, mind you. But I could at least maybe sleep it till night if I could just get up. I love the glowingness of it as well. Mind you, well, you know what? Getting home isn't so bad because I don't have... I need to remember I can sleep more often. I don't, but I should. Because I do, well, there's so many bad things over here, isn't it? But we're not gonna care. We're not even gonna stop and look. We're just gonna get in. Yo, let me sleep. Oh boy. Wait, what? It'll expire in never. Good. Well, for now at least, it's not going to expire, but it probably will eventually. I'm almost there though, so hopefully I can get my stuff back before I lose out, you know? Yeah, I see you're there, Spooter, but pretend I mean, it's day, so pretend like I'm nobody here. I wish the Iron Golem had gone after it, to be honest. Alright, going through the woods isn't going to be fun, but it technically is plausible. These guys are cute. Alright, we're 90% of the way there. Wish I could eat mushrooms. I probably would. Alright. So close. Okay, I definitely just saw a Spooner there next to me. That's okay, we're almost there. 95, 80, 70, 60, 50. I'll just chuck that. Hedgehogs! Hey, I did die here. Yep. It's fine that I lost everything. Take all items. Put those on the ground a second. There is a dude here, but it's fine. What did I miss? Still thinks I have items. I think because I've already checked them in here. I don't want to chuck the food, I want to chuck, like, these things. Okay, there's our pink sheep still. Kind of funny. Hi. I want you to live here for now. Let me find this guy. Wherever he is. Do I even have a bow? Yeah, and I do have a quiver. Which I don't think I put back on. Oh, I did. I totally did. Suppose because the gear I brought with me was better. Yeah, I don't want to die to this dude. I don't even know what, like, triggered, to be honest. I am pointed at him. I would like to shoot him. Oh, pink sheep, no. Oh, I hear him. He's right over there. I just gotta kill him like this. Go, go, go! Okay, I need to find him again. He needs to die. I also see there's a creeper and a skeleton, but I think they're below. I'm supposedly staring at him, though. There he is. Okay. He was not worth it, but you know what? We kill him. We got a revenge on him for losing our first life. Mind you, I've said it before. This is not meant to be... This is chill. This is... This is laid back. I just wanted to try for a certain amount of time and see... how far we could make it. Anyway, let's take this naturally spawning pink sheep over here. Not really a very nice place for it to live, but it wouldn't be the worst place. There you go. You know what, let's give him a friend. I could find him a friend. Or maybe not. Oh, you know what? Let's get some... Oh, there we go. There's a friend. Alright, I'm gonna borrow some meat. Those guys should stay. Alright. So, yeah, I've done that. They're all good. They probably will escape, but they're fine other than that. I mean... And I mean, beyond that... Come here. Like, is there a point in keeping you in... going nuts? I could steal the wheat from the pillagers, but if I took them out... there's nothing really to keep that. I wish I could keep this little guy. I don't think I have any rotten flesh, right? Yeah. Tuna is a thief at the moment, yes. Why? Alright. Now we can continue our journey! Yay! I've done all the things that I need to do in this village. Sort of. I mean, it wasn't a terribly exciting village, was it? Oh, that's a cool looking lava pool, I just realized. It's a heart. I think I want to go up the mountains. I do. I think that's where I'm headed to. These are valleys. Right, we're headed right back. No. I want to go this way right now. Because this is where I was going to go when I was done if I didn't like the village. I think the village is fine, to be clear. It's not like the end of the world, but not my thing. But there wasn't really much to it. So, I mean, I did what I could. I'm moving on. Ants. I do kind of wish I knew what the ants were for. Are they just meant for environment? Or are they meant for, like, something more, or to be explained better? Like, I don't care if they are just environmental and it's just like, yeah, there's nothing more to them. That's fine. That's logical. Like, I don't think that's the end of the world. But if they are meant to do something, I kind of wish I knew what they do. Just so that I could know if I was to want to do something with that. You know, considering this is modded, I wonder if this has any way to get this outside of calcite shards. And spooky cook. Okay. Interesting. I mean, yeah, geogeneration, that makes sense. And you get calcite charge from clusters. I guess they're a thing. Yeah, I might grab a few pieces while I'm here. Not too many. Oh, like one or two. The three, and just, you know, we'll have that in place for if we want to use it for something, I guess. I'm sure there's things I can use it for. Really nothing else. Oh yeah, like we could use it for counters. Which would be good for a bar. No. Alright, so I guess I just want to kind of go a little more this way. I'm gonna go munch here. I do love you can tell which biome type you're walking into. I've said this before, I know, but like, but this little bit right here, whatever it is probably in O biomes we go, technically. Or rather, or it's normal Minecraft, because it can spawn like normal biomes, but it's not going to be a region unexplored, whereas like we see a region's unexplored one, it's very obviously got to be one of those biomes. Which is kind of nifty. Alright. Oh, I do see the desert, I think. feel. I think it did also, by the way, remove the marker for once I made it the spot. And the compass, so I lost the compass. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Leave a quest when nature calls. This must be... Okay, so this must be... Isn't it? Okay, cool. I mean, mind you... Oh, I didn't even realize I got a witch hat. I'll probably put those somewhere. Oh, I can get a moss blue when I get home. And I have looted 50 shit, so you see the 100. Technically, I should be getting pretty close to the one that's like up here, the roots that run deep, I think. Well, there is, in fact, a tavern here. I'm gonna probably make myself up some quick tools to use. Or, well, you know, variation on the theme. Hello, good sir. You got anything for me to buy? To your wares of the day. Nothing? Oh yeah, and as I said, since I do know how to get home, I do know where to go to get home. That's not a big deal. Just kind of do that, and I think I should do that. It's kind of necessary, isn't it? Alright, Alright, the inventory is not generated. Well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing that's not generated, I know. There it goes. Badlands Minor Outpost map. I guess we have more maps. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, doesn't keep anything in his house, which is rude. I told you! I was like, I gotta be getting close. This Goblin Supreme. like every time you go out, you'll get more. It's like, yes. Yes, I do. I wish I could craft an inventory table into my I guess I could technically... I guess I could technically make one for the backpack. Logistically, right? Maybe I should do that. Wow, this one's more of a town. Maybe I should try to see how... I know how to make the backpack one. I need like one more backpack thing. Or, well, not thing. Alright, what do I need again for the crafting? I know you don't know, by the way. I need leather. You know, that's not too hard to get, although I'll need more iron for it. But for right now, you know what, we'll just do this. So I can make myself a quick, vest. Or make it nice and quick bees. Come on, saplings! I know I could just use the diamond one, it's fine, but... Alright. Oh, you did get sticks. We're slowly gonna gather up sticks. Oh, I completed a task. Oh, well, that's right, because I need to keep getting the different slaplings, don't I? Alright, where do we want to go? I'm not... You know, let's wander into what's clearly some form of deserty kind of thing, or some sort of savannah thing. Again, I do go with, if I had the ability to... Oh, those guys just attack. Well, good thing I don't have bones. That would have been bad. Although I could kill them. You think they drop good meat? If you're not gonna win. Ooh, we got some fancy looking meat here. He spawned in, he's like, hey, what's up? He's like, no. Well, why would you do that? Mm. Oh. They attacked me. Probably tastes decent. Welcome back, Chronix. I did die, by the way. I had to get back to my stuff, and now we've moved on again. But yeah, those guys are deadly. We don't want to deal with them because they are deadly. I wonder if I'm supposed. Studying water. I'm also here for a very specific purpose, so you know. I mean, even if I wasn't regenerating anyway from the leaf. It depends. Cause like, I mean, I'll get into like a mood to listen to something. A good example of something I do listen to, though, I guess, would be, let me think. Cause there's a variety. I listen to, Skillet, just various piano music things. What else do I listen to? Because I listen to a lot. I mean, fair enough. The latest album was like, I think it was like a couple months ago, or almost a year at this point. I'm not like saying you have to. I'm just saying that's what I listened to. I think, but also occasionally listen to video game music. Depends on how I'm feeling. You know, like I have listened to the Undertale soundtrack and the Deltarune one. And others as well. It really depends on what my mood is striking for the day. Because I like a variety. The only thing I really don't like is like rap and I don't know, not like swinging blues, but just like kind of blues kind of thing, I guess. Well, no, I don't not swingy jazz, but like more bluesy jazz. I don't tend to like that kind of stuff, like the blues side and the jazz that's the more slow, kind of jazz. I don't tend to like those overall. There is occasionally like exceptions. Yeah, I'm not as into the harmonica. I mean, if it's done well, that's not like the end of, like I can enjoy that. I will probably be more likely than not enjoying that, but it quite literally depends on the song, style, da da da. There's just a variety of things that can lead to me just going, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me get... I don't know. Thieves. Okay. Whatever. But no, like, I listened... I'm trying to think, like, what else have I listened to over, like, just... Yeah, it really just depends on what I kind of end up in the mood for at the end of the day. And here's the thing, slow music, it's not like even just that like it's slow music, it is specifically slow jazz, so like I don't know if you would know it, but I do like, Amber Run. And their stuff tends to be a little bit slower, I'll acknowledge that, I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. But I do like it, it's fun, it's nice. Sandstone, huh. Oh yeah. But yeah, I mean that's kind of where I end up going. I can't really say like I have like one specific thing, because I do listen to a variety. It depends on what mood I'm in. Am I in a more like rock mood, somber mood, da 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 kind of mood? It really, really, really does just end up depending on so many factors. What did I pick up? I picked up a gas sapling, which I did not know. I don't think so. You know what? Yep. So yeah, that's kind of where I ended up going with it. Is I just like variety. I like. I'm trying to think, is there anything I wouldn't listen to? Other than obviously the rap and the jazz. And here's the thing, if it's not even, it's just like, there's very few types of rap that I like, so I would say one where I have enjoyed, it's not exactly rap, obviously, so that's where I kind of end up going, it's like, kind of like on par. If it's sometimes like, if you listen to some of the Thousand Foot Crutch stuff, they do have some that is more like rap, like them rapping to some extent, but it's not rap. I don't know how to explain it without like hearing it. You know, I need these redwood logs, or rather the saplings. I'm supposed to get these. Bitty wood, I forgot about these. You know what? I'm just gonna have to pick one of these and just go cut down. Regret my life's decisions, right? The small one. Anyway, so yeah, I like variety. That's my real answer. Alright, did I get saplings? Yes. We'll just put these in here for now. Alright, I need another thing, I think. I'm gonna need it for the other tree. And I'll combine these. And then we'll just switch to diamond, I guess, at that point, because, you know, what we're supposed to do on this. Unless I get lucky on, like, getting a sapling, I guess. Okay, good. The spot that has a decent, but not too decent sized tree. Yep. We have, like, one more tree probably back in this. Alright, Yep. Dirt. I don't think these count towards anything. Yeah. Anyway. But no, As I said, it depends on mood and stuff. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like as well. Like it's like I think that's one thing I would say. Like if I was to be asked like music recommendations, I'd be like, well, what's your mood? It probably sounds silly and weird, but really and truly, that is kind of where I end up going with it. What's this? Oh, let's get to the Enchanted Tangle. But carefully. And then we'll head back into whatever the heck the thing over there is. Nothing like being enchanting, right? And doggos, but I don't got anything for doggos, unfortunately. Yeah, I wanted the blue enchanted logs. I do think I'm gonna have to switch to the one. Could break it. I know it. Oh, it did not break it. The shock. But I don't think I got any saplings. That wasn't great. I need the saplings. Oh, can I make a crook? I wonder. Now that I think about it, I think I thought I could. I just didn't think too much about it because, like... Maybe not. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Which one has it in it? This one. I've been putting off using this because I don't- oh wait, I have another stone axe. Perfect. Whoops. Alright, let's do this one now. Maybe this one will be better. Come on, tree. Eat all the saplings. Come on, come on. I got sticks, I got oak saplings. There. There it was. Okay, we got them. Alright, now I need a green. Let's pick a decent green that's not too big. Break the whole thing, you know? Not just like leaving... Okay, that's green saplings. Oh, that's just an oak tree. There's jungle logs on oak leaves. The oak leaves on jungle log. That's weird. Yeah, most of them, you know? I got the only trees that are not the, just kind of, not really. They're faking it, you know? That's pretty good. I also see a village. Woo! Let's check out the village. Or no, it's not a village. It's another tavern. What a lovely tavern. You know all my life has been fading, and I won't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for. Oh, yep, oh, there we go. I think this is the same one. I don't have anywhere to put these. Oh, Yeah, you can't get up here, you say, huh? Well, I can't really help you. I do think I'll hang out here a little bit, and then I'll sleep here, wherever they don't sleep. Because that way I can then just kind of not die. We'll set our spawn, and we'll keep going. Found that desert. Oh, he sleeps in this one. Okay. Alright, so direction. I do think I want to go back this way again. I kind of want to know what that is. Eventually, we're gonna just have to send ourselves back. I mean, you know that. But, like, until then, it's kind of fun to just like wander through these different biomes, figure out what are these trees, and do we need these trees? A good example is going to be this one. This looks like this is a bamboo, but it looks like this is a, oh, this is regions of explored bamboo, so this could be different. I need a diamond axe after this. Yeah. And then we can see here, this is... Oops, very carefully here, we don't want to go into any of that. We can see this is just a nice little starter. I do enjoy that there's dirt house starter houses all over, because it does make it feel more... How do I put this? It does make it feel a little bit more like there could be other players, even if you're not playing on a, like, a server. What do you mean physics? It's kind of fun. It might be a little weird, but it works. Grassland. Windswept grass. Oh yeah, bamboo. We got fancy bamboo. Some caves. I'll just swim across. Not like that far. I also see sand, so that's gonna be the one thing, but that could mean we could have some big sand. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You know, it's a good thing that that doesn't actually make it like that the water is deadly or dangerous, because that could kill me. Well, maybe not, because I do think I have enough armor at this point that it's not going to immediately kill me. Not that that says a lot. Okay, let's see. So we know this is going to have some chests now. With bread and stuff. I mean, bread is good. Having extra bread is always good. Having extra wheat is always good. Was there anything in here? I do see down there that we'd have plenty of... It had a full-on town square market. That's so sad. And then it was abandoned. And nobody cared. How sad. I think Willow's even underground. Or underwater, rather. What did I pick up? Oh, I picked up cotton seeds. You know what? We'll try planting them. We'll see. It'll work. I don't really need that. I mean, I could get more books, but that would literally just be for decorational purposes at this point. You don't actually have this. What am I doing? Did I see an actual building into water? No, I don't think I did. I think that's just a rock formation. I wonder... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's one from here. It's a shame, you know? Yeah, oh well. Sand. Yeah, we got that weird sand biome. I mean, well, at least it's been to like every the biomes you can go like biome by the end of this, you know? It's gonna be like, oh, yeah, I've been to every the biomes you can go. That's all easy, squeezy, and fun. Regions unexplored? I mean, no. Don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to start on that. I know technically I can, again, just make the nature's compass, but I don't know. I feel like it's a thing that's like feasible. Why that one? It's a lot harder to tell if I've wandered into a region unexplored than it is like any of the others. Other than I have found that overall, it does seem to be that in general, if it's region unexplored, there does seem to be a certain level of just... How do I put this? Nothingness to, I guess. Huh, this one didn't even have anything. Or rather, none of the other stuff, I guess you could say. Pie. Alright, now let's figure out... Oh, he's behind me. He really wandered. Alright, and then there should be one over here. He looks like he's a Johnny. Oh, this guy actually had a... An arrow knocked. I mean, that worked for me. I'm good without that. I'm okay, like, if I know what I'm doing, but... Like, I think that was the last... I could release this guy, but I don't think it'd be the wise thing to do. So we do have some gold. We don't actually have iron up until this point. Probably better to just leave him in there. Let him wait for rescue. You should expect rescue eventually, right? I mean, obviously not really, because this is a video game, but he also isn't going to exist as soon as I'm out of this region. So, yeah. But, you know, we could assume that in theory he would have. If it wasn't a, thing such as that, right? So we can go into this, and this is another, yeah, this is another biome we haven't been to specifically. A friend or a hamster? What is this? This looks like an ant house. It does not have anything specific other than that there's all rotten logs, because this is... ants? Well, it doesn't make me want them, does it? What an odd biome that doesn't seem to have much to it. What is this? You know what we gotta do here? Actually, let's use this one for now. Anything here? Nope. It's just a thing. Always gotta check, though. Alright, Forgotten Forest. Lost foot found. I don't think it was that lost. I'm sure there's plenty of baddies. The whole thing. Also, this is peat, so this is a biome. Oh, the biome you know. Oh, there's a thingy over there. What is this? Like, I'm right here, so I can see it. It's like a different biome, like right up on the edge. Is why? Yeah, I guess because this is plains and this is the Forgotten Forest. Forgotten Forest, yes. I'll take a peek through there a second, and then we'll probably... I can't sleep yet. Go that way. Keep an eye out for bad mobs. Alright, so we can see where there's villages. There we go, can sleep. I mean, I don't think it's really about being memorable, is it? The thing I was interested in is over here, so I'm just gonna go over this way direction a little bit. Looks like it was just this. Ooh, there we go. Actually goes down somewhere. Oh, this is one of those things we saw before, isn't it? Do I have any lights? No. Do I have any I do have the ability to make torches. Let's make some torches. Doesn't even have anything in it. I mean, this is a lot less, here than the last one, I guess. This one doesn't even have the tomb. It's just an underwater, mess. We got plenty of string now, I guess. If we need to, we can make another, Well, I'll need to get the leather, but that's not the hard part to get. Ooh, we got some good stuff. I mean, it might only have a few hits on it, but it's better than nothing. And over here, we have these here, and we have this here. Ooh. Again, not bad. And we can even... maybe not combine that. Well, yeah, we can combine real quick. It might be, like, off by, like, a few. 136. Yeah, okay, perfect. And then... yeah, and then we can take this back afterward. How nice. I mean, I could take the blast furnace with me, couldn't I? I could take that with me. You're not cool in it. normal furnaces too. Hello, Knight. We are wandering. Collecting all the good stuff. Yeah, I guess I didn't pick up these either. Oh, I didn't even look in here, did I? More iron, more string. And then there's nothing here. This is just... Or maybe there's... Oh, I bet because the... Yeah, because that was like that. Okay. Makes sense. Everything's working on my side, it says. I don't know. What about you? Hello, Knight. Things are fine. How are you? Once we finally found it. Without looking at a single map or anything, have we found the desert? I know you can't. No, it's just grassy beach. No! No black sand. No! I thought maybe we finally had desert. I'm gonna have to look at those maps. No. Did not find. I think I had reasons to think maybe I had. But, in the end there was nothing. We need to keep going. Eventually we'll find what we're looking for. In theory. We've explored all that. We could just kind of cross the water. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I keep forgetting. Like, I go in the water, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have some... But I did die earlier, just so you know, Knight. I did finally die. It was just something stupid. I suppose that should have been expected. Although, it's more stupid in the side of, like, I don't think I should have died. I just wanted to find the desert at some point. I need to find a whole bunch of different biomes. But basically, I figured, you know, if I could find the desert, I could probably from there start maybe finding something akin to, I do have more than this. I have this right now. Is there more up? Not that it looks like. Annoyances. Because I haven't found... First off, I haven't found like all the grapes yet. I wanted to find all of them just cause. But beyond that, I just kind of like the region. There's a one that one of the quests to do is find all the regions, right? That are regions and explore, or rather, all the region explored biomes. So I was trying to do that. The problem with that is that you gotta be able to find them. I thought there's probably a few like in the desert, like a more deserty region. But every time I think I'm gonna finally get close, I just kind of find myself back in, well, temperate. We need warm biomes. I don't know how to put it. So I am gonna probably have to use the map and the nature compass, but I wanted to try and do it myself. I thought maybe I'd be able to succeed. Apparently there's a village that way, 2,000 blocks, but we're not going that way, we're going this way. The sound of the water in the crocks. Eesh. Unpleasant. But I wanted to try at least do it on my own. Did I just go in a circle? No. But I am about to have to give up. I mean, there's only so much I can do in there. Another forgotten forest. It's a different one. Although there's definitely more bad things in here. It's a lot darker than the last one. It's also raining, so that makes it also a little darker, you know? Not really trying to find anything too crazy. Alright, we're... I mean, in theory somewhere. In theory. I know there's a creeper here somewhere. But I don't care. We're just gonna... go back to going the direction I was trying to go. But not really able to do. Comfortably. Or, alright, we should be nearly out of the forest. Really... or maybe not. We're not even gonna look back though, we're just gonna go forward. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is a very clever to live in house. Yes. Alright. Well, it's not easily to forget, because it's just, yeah. Terrifying. Alright, back to going the way I was trying to go. Sort of. I mean, you can kind of see what I've done. It's weird. But yeah, I've been just kind of trying to go over, because I said I would either go up or down or over, and I was told to go over. And this is technically still over. But, yeah, I haven't gotten too lucky. Really in anything. I think I just had an unlucky luck of the draw. Apparently I found another biome of some kind. Not sure how this is windswept wonder. I do need aspen. I think this is aspen, right? This is just more. This is just more birch. Probably should try to figure out what the heck I even got. Oh yeah, I did do that. And we'll get a random one of those at some point. So in theory though, Whisper of the Wilds probably, right? Yeah, so we got that one done. We did things. Not sure what I really am supposed to want from those, but it's a thing. I should probably check. There is a thing, one of them. See how far have I made it through the regions I've explored now. So I feel like I've gotten through at least a few new ones. Oh wait, how long have I? Yeah, sure. Right, there's another biome down there. I think I've been to, but you know, I can't prove. Alright, see you. Found an Aspen Manor. I'm not even looking for those. I guess technically it doesn't care if you die, by the way. It's just like play that long. Which I probably will end up doing. Probably do that. Forge Fables, isn't it? Is it one of these? Is it this? Flower. I mean, we're getting close. Was it one of these? 1,000 blur. 2%. Yeah. I don't remember which one it was. I just remember there is one where it's like, oh yeah, just do this. Which sounds so great, you know, but like... I don't remember which one it was. I mean, it has to be... Maybe it's one of these down here. Anyway, I don't remember. It's one of them. And I just was like, yeah, okay, I could do that. But... I mean, it's not really meant to necessarily, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's meant to be, like, completable, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of trying. 2,000 blocks that way. Oh, I can harvest their seeds. Is there interesting to that? No? Can we grow these? Maybe ironic. I did. Do sunflowers now have a harvestable crop? Huh. Weird. Yet logical. I mean... You know what, let's at least make it over to that, ruined portal. It's a thing. To kind of make it to, right? And then we could head home, we could empty our packets, and just look at what have we got that we can kind of redeem, right? The next time I play, I'll probably be a lot more dedicated to what I'm, like, trying to do. But I did agree to Dragon that I would not go do what I was gonna do, because I didn't finish in time to be able to do it before like, finishing up. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I could just wander more, because I have been meaning to. It just took too long to try and get some stuff done at the base. I've had a paraglider. I'll be from something or other. Fortune 2. I don't really need a Fortune 2 golden pickaxe or golden shovel. Honestly, this becomes a lot more convenient to go through here. With the ability to just kind of go. Friends, I'm gonna steal one of you. If we don't succeed in getting something else done, we'll just take you home. As a prize. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just be like, yeah, it's fine. You don't need to, like, bring a pet back every time, but, like, what is this? And this does feel very weird, mind you. This is on mine. Huh. Oh, he's gonna run away. Fair enough to him. Player corruption 0. Huh. I'd hope 0. I haven't done anything. Other than think about stealing things. It's like, what do you mean, corruption? Doesn't seem to be anything down there. So, let's go grab our hedgehog and keep going. Unless he's already run off to despawn. Oh, little buddy. Remain mine until otherwise noted. I'm going the right way, so right? Yeah. Especially since at this point, let's be real. There's no hedgehogs around, so I'd be leaving him alone. Doesn't seem any kinder. Oh, that is... I have to leave him behind. I would have kept him, but that was a creeper. And if I kept carrying him, he was gonna die. And I was gonna die, and I didn't feel like doing that. For both him and me. Easier to be safe in the underbrush. Sadness. I shouldn't have kept going. Okay, so it's just more Forgotten Forest. Ow. Where do you come from, Flutter? You exist, though. I think I'll just follow a map next time. I'm gonna go looking to see if I can't find another hedgehog really quickly. Because let's be real, I'm not finding the one that I had to put down. Most definitely now. Oh, see the creeper. Not saying there isn't one, mind you, just don't see it. I mean, it means I did make the right decision probably overall, but at the same time... I mean... I've lost my pet. I don't think I'll find another. Before I head back. But I will look around a minute. I'm not saying like it's for, I'm just saying it's just like, yeah. I did say it is my own fault. I mean, I'm not like trying to be like, so sad for me. More like, I don't know. I kind of do wish the mod pack had something along the lines of the mob net. I know it'd be a space, but then it's like I could choose to take something with me if I wanted, right? I could have my hedgehog safely tucked away. I don't want to have to carry it around, just so that it's safe. Pig. Just gotta see if there were any more back here drowning in water anyway. I don't think so. Because they do despawn super fast, especially in comparison to other things. Nothing there. It was right back here, right? There is! I'm gonna have to take one of these guys with me. I wish I could take both, but I can't. Oh well. My new friend. Alright, so we're gonna do... Ooh, we gotta be careful as well. We don't want him to accidentally do something foolish. Need a home for him. This guy has a home. Guy needs it. For now, I think the home can be up here. I'm gonna... Very confused. I do need to get it some rotten flesh to feed it. So I am going to carry it with me over this way so I can get some food for it. But other than that, I do probably want to go upstairs. I wish I had a name tag, but I don't. We do have food for you. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I know you like that. I just hope he doesn't despawn. Oh, please. Like, please don't despawn, little friend. I wish I had a little house for you, but I don't. We'll be up here for now. Oh, I figure something out. And I just hope he doesn't despawn. You know what? Let's give him a little house back here. Right? It'll probably be useless because he probably will despawn realistically. But, you know, we can hope he doesn't. At some point, I just have to find a way to have two down here. Alright, I need some wood. I do have fences, actually. Let's make a nice enough fence for the guy. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? It's a different kind of fence. Well, I have other fences. It works fine. We just don't want the little guy to be able to run off and get himself killed. Because we have things like lava kind of lying around. It doesn't seem right to just let him just kind of, you know. I need two more. I need to hope that he doesn't die while I do this. do suppose even if it didn't work out this time, this way we'll actually have a home for these guys. And I'll just, like, find a way to bring back 2. Alright, little buddy. Yeah, you're having fun over there, but you're gonna live in my side yard here. I did need something to do here anyway, and you can just kind of live here. And if I can get more, I can have a whole bunch of little hedgehogs. Now I need to do some quick cleanup first, but then I gotta be done. So what are we doing tomorrow, by the way? You guys want to do tomorrow, rather. Oh yeah, I got this trophy for 100. Go there. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I did all this stuff to try and not, like, clear out all of this, stuff, right? Only to bring even more junk that I cannot fit. Alright, you know what I need to do is I don't like these. I really don't like them in vanilla because I don't use them very often, but I do find they're okay for modded. Weirdly enough. Wait, here. Oh, that's right, the guy up there. There's a wine cellar dude who's lying about what he's selling, but you know, whatever. Alright. So, we do have a whole bunch of different just tree types, so I'm just gonna kind of pick up the ones I've got. We can go through them more realistically at a later date. Especially for the ones I don't have very many for. It makes that more convenient, doesn't it? Do I have any in here? I do have a few. I don't know if they'll fit. But I could fit, like, a few of them. I think I picked up some as well. I don't know about those. This one. Oh. Those won't fit. But those will. Yeah, I hear you. So that'll have to do for that bag. Alright. Do this one. It's complicated. Alright. So, we're just gonna stick the tea leaves in here. All tea leaves go in this. It's not great, but it's not horrible, right? And maybe we could put some of the flowers that would make sense to go in that as well. Like, I did pick up some lavender here. Could use that. I think that helps a lot. I mean, I don't know. Only because there's so much more to it. back. If I need it, I can do it. Deal with it. This... I don't know... I know that doesn't have anywhere to go. I don't know if I have a place for just... I think I've got them like in one of these. Yeah. Alright, this is technically wood, I think. Oh, is it getting dark? It is dark. Okay. I need to go sleep. I get up and sleep? Nope. Probably you're just sitting on the bed, right? Yeah, I think he was. Oh, no, he gave me string. Okay. Alright, as I was saying, I think this, yeah, so this can just turn into bamboo, so that works just like that. And just kind of chuck these things that technically have places, you know? In here. I just realized I have so much wood. Kind of just scrappy amounts of wood here and there. I think we just make another one of these just for the cherry wood. Oh wait, I just remembered. I left... Ew. I can't remember if I think this is different from what I'm thinking it will be. Yeah, see that's a cupboard. What does drawers need again? Oh yeah. Even easier. We're just gonna do another one of these, like, here, I guess. Yep, I'm just getting stuff done real quick. So I gotta probably break down more of these as well eventually, so that'll be a thing. Alright. Now that we've got this a little bit more cleaned up, I can dump the wood in. We may have gotten a few varieties of wood. See, this is something, I don't know if there's like anything special to it. I think it just exists. I don't even think we have anything done with it. They're fancy, but they don't have much more use, so, you know. Oh, I missed this one. There we go. Yeah, and then more wood types. We'll use that ebony wood later, so I'm not too worried. Let's just organize that. I started keeping these down here. I thought, you know, it'll be like, they're not really useful, but you know, it's kind of funny to be like, oh yeah, I got your secret stash of cash. I have exactly enough for 20 blocks. We picked up some of these things. then we could just put more of these in here. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Don't remember which one though. I haven't bothered to collect the XP. Like, yeah, I definitely grab that. Yeah, I did do that. I need more rough diamond. I don't know which one that one is actually. I know it's one of these, I just don't know which one. Yep, I did get all my levels back, didn't I? I didn't realize. I thought I wouldn't. There was no reason to think I would. But I did. So you know what? Even though it's not the smart idea, I might just collect all the XP as well. Mostly because it's like... I'm kind of tired of them existing as they are. Okay, so these have been weird because they haven't gone where they're supposed to, but... Alright, so those are all empty, except for this I need to do... Alright, let's put this back in here. There's not room. Okay. Maybe I should just collect a little bit more of the pink wood here. A little more of this. Just kinda... Do another one of these. Surely there'll be something I could do with that. Yeah, maybe I should make some chests. Like I could use these to make a whole bunch of chests. Right? I'll have like 4 pieces of wood left. And then if I need a chest... I can just grab it. Makes life easier, right? Technically. That's empty. That's not. That's a bunch of different maps, apparently. That go different places. To get some gold, to get some iron, to get some lanterns. To get the TNT from something. From one of those little village things that you can find occasionally. I don't know. Let's just take the iron blocks out. They can go up here. I don't think I have a place for... Alright. Not seeing one of these yet. I'm gonna just dump this somewhere later. Alright. That's pretty much completely empty. I'm gonna find out what those do later. For now, they're just kind of existing. I don't even know if they're edible. Maybe you could feed them to, like, ants. We're gonna go put these away over here. And more wheat. That's perfect. Wheat. Sugar. Apples. You know what? Let's just beyond anything else. Where I had... This is where things become confusing, because I'm like, where did my hoe go? I'm gonna go see if I can't plant this. I don't know if it's possible or not. I don't know what it would be used for. It seems useful. That's right, you can have spots already ready. Yeah. Little hedgehog friend is happy. I hope. Sticks can go in there for now. Oh, I know what I also want to do really quickly. Piece of leather. Pieces of iron. Crafting bench. I should already have had one in here as well. Yeah. One of the this one's gonna get turned into. No, I don't need a pad. I need this. I need a chest and I need one of these. Okay, I need more iron than that. Okay. Alright, this thing. I need... Or what I could do... If I could make one of these... Apparently. I think this is cheaper overall. No, it's the same. Okay. This might be actually... Alright, and then I just need a chest. And then this way. And so I just want to put one of these in one of these. That way I don't have to put down a crafting bench every time I want to use my crafting bench while I'm out and about. It will be a pain. It occurs to me, I've just thought, I think... Alright. Did I actually ever resolve figuring that one out and putting it on my back for the one that I'd put on my back? Yes, actually did. So from here on out, I can put crafting materials in there when I need them. And then that can have like some of those kinds of things to it. And then I can eventually take them off. This has a bunch of maps to it. I think I just put another one in here. No, it just went up here. Good. Alright. Let me put away the things I don't need for next time. There's still a lot of stuff in them, but a lot of that is meant to be for actually, you know, stuff. Now that we've done all of that, as I was saying, I'm gonna be a little reckless. Not a lot, but a little bit, you know? I should probably make sure I just don't have... Oh, actually, first I want to put this down. I don't need this. Alright, ready? This is gonna be ridiculous. Collect all. We have another blast furnace. Blast. Go here. I'll put that else for later. This is for a thing called a moss bloom. That's an animal though, so we don't need that right now. Witch hazel blossom, which is very lovely. We got a banner pattern for the globe. You know, that could go there. First most useful, right? Topaz ingot. I guess it's valuable. Another plushie we didn't have yet. Probably need to readjust those plushies because the ones I think will be different ones will probably be the ones that would go on top. The mushrooms. I don't know what they were for. You know what? They can go in this. Did I just get another golden leaf? Treasure, I guess. A witch hat. Did it just go onto my head? No. You know what? I need to just chuck things really quickly. Made an advancement while we're doing this. How many golden leaves did I get? Alright, so first things first. Ooh, you know, we can put this down here. Can we have this on... Has to be a hat, but I don't care enough about it for that, so... I already had some glowberries, right? Yeah. We'll just put these down. Randomly. Alright, ridiculous number of golden leaves. You know what? Do that really quickly, right? My god. This will go in here for now while I'm figuring this out. No, I only need one. One. Oh, another guy spawned in. Okay. We're just gonna try and gather as many golden leaves as we can. And then we're just gonna... Yeah. Okay, do I even have the ability to... Yeah, I see you. I need... You know what, we're just gonna chuck these all in here for right now. Doesn't really matter where it actually goes, it just goes in here for now. Oh, there's way more stuff than I thought I had. Well, by the way, what are you selling? You're selling for the... Oh, your tent. Perfect, actually. Hi. Throw in the ones I need. Beyond that, I also would like a leaf in my inventory. Wait, did he already despawn? see that quick? He already needs. Oh, no, wait, there he is. I need this one. Thank you. Alright. Cool. Oh, good. Alright, and then... I guess technically that's... See, these could go to the kitchen really quickly. Alright, can I actually plant these? I don't think so, but I can try. I think these don't plant, yeah. They do turn into stuff, so they can go into the little friend. Be here. I had room. I don't have room. Gotta get rid of. You know what? These can go and become sugar, because, you know, I'm gonna eventually go through some sweet stuff, right? I got a crafting pad somewhere. For one of them, I guess. Alright. So, after doing all that, now that we've kind of completed that, right? Let's also just, again, collect all. Shouldn't be as much this time. Yeah. So, again, we'll just put this in here. We did get a green tea. Cannot be placed, I think. Oh, can be placed. Ooh. Well, I mean, if it can be placed, I mean... You know what? That'll do. Eventually, I'd like to have that. Knowing that I can do that eventually will be nice, but... I don't think these can be actually... Yeah. I don't know... I can put one of these guys down, I think, and I do think I can put some armor on him. Yeah, damage. Can you wear armor? I don't know. Yeah. I think I had a helmet. I don't know. It went somewhere. Things went places. Who knows? I just remembered I had a whole bunch of overlap. Just for if I had problems. But you know what? It's fine. We're all level. We're all good. Next time I'll probably want to also focus on getting some quick leveling. Do these have any other uses to them other than this kind of stuff? I mean, this stuff is normal, but nope. I mean, you got the cinder flower stuff, but that's not really that important. And then this should all just be decorative stuff. Oh, I guess the blackstone stove is this. Yeah. And then from these, again, there should be... I mean, that's kind of nice, but... Like... Other than chimneys, I don't think there's much to it, is there? Yeah. And fanciness, yeah. Alright. Yep, let's just go in here. Oh, we got another painting as well. Alright. Oh, we did get a storage terminal, which I did want, so that's actually good. I'm not sure what I got it from, but I gotta have gotten it from one of them, right? They give me something good? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. Anyway, I do gotta finish. But I think I got all the things I needed. The way I needed. Next time I'm gonna probably focus on trying to do a little bit, because I did get a whole bunch of lapis from one of them as well. I might try to do a little bit of like just getting my armor that I ended up having to get this time anyway upped. Wish you had more, but I don't need the Kokemi because that one's easy to find. But yeah, I can fuck this in here, but like I could probably just to see. Let's see what we get. Probably just on breaking realistically. What I really need is like villagers, but I don't want to have to deal with them, so. Oh, now let me, it's black blast protection, which I'm not really looking for, but. Who knows what it'll be. Anyway, yeah, we'll just get that next time. It'll be good. Which, again, isn't gonna be on Wednesday. It's gonna be on probably Friday. I am probably gonna try and... because Tomas did request a different one. And I'm not against doing that one. I'd already said I would do that one, so... yeah, and Kitty is ready for me to go. But then, yeah, I think we'll probably do more of this on Friday. And that'll be good. And yeah, we've got our little hedgehog friend now. Oh, I don't have a, I don't have a thing. You know what? This makes for a decent picture, because it's like a what the heck is going on here. Alright. Alright. Anyway, I do hope you guys have a wonderful day, / night, whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thanks for sticking around. I hope to see you tomorrow for I don't know what we will see. And yeah.